its essence timeless, in the deep where wonders cease. Moves with the tide, quiet yet profound. No place to hide when thunder squeaks around. In the power of thunder, electric bolts crack and roar. No place to hold. Thunder squeak commands the storm. Echoes through the ocean for its might, a force to transform. With the power of thunder, electric bolts crack and roar. Thunder squid, shaking up the deeds to silence. And the ocean regains its peace. Thunder squid's essence timeless, in the deep where wonders cease.
A flag in the dust whispers lies, blown by the wind under smoky skies. I march forward, heart stand still. The clash of truth and an iron will. Words like bullets pierce the air, promises broken beyond repair. The ground shakes but the mind won't fold. Dreams die young but the heart grows old. Smoke in my lungs, tears in my sight. The lines been blurred between wrong and right. Truth is heavy, ideals fly like smoke came on black and white. What do you fight for? What do you feel? Shattered flags torn by
deep in the ocean, where the light fades away. Hidden in motion, the creatures start to sway. Lightning flows through veins, silent and surreal. Thunder squid remains, it's the one you feel. Thunder squid, shaking up the deep. Thunder squid, wakes you from your sleep. Lightning flows through veins, silent and surreal. Thunder squid remains, it's the one you feel. Thunder squid, shaking up the deep. Thunder squid, wakes you from your sleep. Silent sound of storm below, electric pulses glow. Nobody understands the power it commands. Thunder squid, rumbles through the night. Thunder squid, luminous and bright. Moves with the tide, quiet yet profound. No place to hide when thunder squid's around. With the power of thunder, electric balls crack and roar. Thunder squid commands the storm, echoes through the ocean floor. Its might, a force to transform. Ripples spread from its domain, thunderous calls break the calm. Ancient whispers in its reign, awakening spirits a song. Electric pulses ignite, thunder squids dance in the dark. In its wake, shadows take flight, a symphony of thunder spark. Here comes the gathering storm, a tempest stirs beneath the waves. As thunder squid's power grows, mysteries in the depths it saves. Where only the bravest souls fade into the abyss. As the thunder fades to silence, and the ocean regains its peace. Thunder squid's essence timeless, in the deep where wonders cease. Fade into the abyss, as the thunder fades to silence, and the ocean regains its peace. Thunder squid's essence timeless, in the deep where wonders cease. Moves with the tide, quiet yet profound. No place to hide when thunder squid's around. In the power of thunder, electric balls crack and roar. No place to hold. Thunder squid commands the storm, echoes through the ocean floor. Its might, a force to transform. With the power of thunder, electric bulbs crack and roar. Thunder squid, shaking up the deeds to silence, and the ocean regains its peace. Thunder squid's essence timeless, in the deep where wonders cease. Dab, not trogo proud. Nintendo Findo, trade a little, long don't go in, din, we thump on shoes, rock scrappy Dell, look cook around. Zips up like dawn, jibber ribber ribberish, jibber ribber rubber, jibber ribber ribberish, jibber jabber rubber, jibber ribber ribberish, jibber ribber rubber, jibber ribber ribberish, jibber jabber rubber. Rinto to dong, since no long, unison sentis song, Fritakataya, tutalaya, ana irudai, I be a being, fluster gift, focus
snorkel really deep. Far get dark, you'll sweet me.
It's a beautiful day in the gamerhood, a wonderful day for a gamer. Won't you be please be a gamer? Hi everybody! How's it going out there? Hope it's going well. Also hope it's going a little not so well so that we can fix that for you today. Right. Time to dive in to another heaping helping of Pokemon. We got our new big boy, Balrog, sitting over there poking a Meowth. Not entirely sure that's quite how you're supposed to perform CPR, but he's trying. I'll give him that. Anything fun in here? Okay, Torterra is pretty fun, I suppose. Hi, Torterra. How you doing, buddy? Oh, it's a lady Torterra. Well, I'll be. Now that is something you don't see every day. What the frog is doing to the professor. Well, you know, when Professor Oak is talking about frog legs, then, you know, Toxic Rogue has to defend itself, and chat says catch, so we're gonna offer this gal a ball. Hopefully she accepts the ball. She has! Oh! Thank you, Torterra. You sweet bee. Ooh, Littlefoot hit level 31. Yeah, let's give her a nickname. Of course we're gonna give her a nickname. Now what nickname are we going to give her? That's the question. Terraformia, alright. Ooh, just fits. Nice call, Carrie. Let's check her summary here. She's got Mold Breaker. Moves can be used on the target regardless of its abilities. Ooh, alright. Cuts her special attack to boost her defense. Physical attacker. Not great speed, but good. Hyper Voice. Shout to inflict damage. Play rough. May also lower target's attack stat. Leaf Blade, critical hits land more easily. Awesome. Boomerang. She throws 2 bones. Throws the bone it holds. Bone loops around to hit the target twice, coming and going. Ooh. Well, she's kinda nifty. Alright, we'll send her off to the box, and she can rest up, meet some new friends, and what's over here? Yoo-hoo! Oh, well, we do have to go in here, so let's do that, shall we? Wait, Hopevale! So, this is the Aether House, eh?
traitors! This means battle.
What? Why?
We'll protect our home when Ace rolls away.
No. I think that's an unrelated Meowth. No, I'm pretty sure that Balrog wouldn't mess up Stepdad like that. Okay, so we've got 2 Elekid here. And they're not going to be sticking around for long. Here's gonna tag that first one. And Balrog will take the second one. Shbaboof! Ooh, just toast that little taser boy. Thunder on King. Cute. That's why you don't do that. Don't incur Kinger's wrath. Hell yeah, Carrie! Our team is rocking the world. Oh, come on. Swipe. No, I don't want those beans. I want... Yes, these beans over here. No, not that particular bean. I would like... Come on. Come on. Slide the beans. Okay, fine. We'll give him a love bean. Oh yeah, the tracking on the bean swipe in this game is just absolutely awful. Alright, does he like tummy rubs? Oh, he likes him some tummy rubs. Is Kinger dampened or soggy? No, but he does need some bean. Hi, Kinger. How's it going, buddy? You did amazingly in that last fight, so you have a love berry, love bean. I do have a question. Ah, okay. You have to start low on the helmet and go up toward... Okay. That's what he really enjoys. Gotcha. I'll have to keep that in mind for the future.
I tried really hard. I am a kid, you know.
Yes, and I didn't take pleasure in stomping your Pokemon, but hey, you're the one that came at me, so...
Phew! So I won, yeah? Then why is this little fella still gnawing at me?
Well, that's because it's a weasel. And weasels are rather vicious.
I'm back, everybody. Looks like I finished up shopping spree right on time. You've already met everyone?
Oh yeah, we met alright. In battle anyway. It is petting the clam that bit him on the head, Carrie. It is indeed. But, where's Lily?
start with Hapu. She should be coming soon. So, why don't we get to those trials done first? You did know I am captain, right?
Yeah. So, what's the trial?
My trial takes place at the abandoned site where a supermarket used to be. When you want to go, I'll meet you out front of Aether House to show you the way.
Okie dokie.
What do you think you're doing? Stop it! Stop it right now!
For real, girl? Your bag was moving right in front of my eyes, and I'm just supposed to ignore that? You got some rare Pokemon in there. I'm gonna take it and make some cash. Even if it's not that rare of a Pokemon, I bet I could still get paid, yo.
No! I swear, it's just my stinky gym sock bag. Fail! Beat him up for me!
Oh, so we're following that script all week. A trainer dashes forward to save the girl, huh? I'm not gonna let you be some hero in this scene. Don't think you have a choice at this point, Rosif. You're about to face down two kings. Uh-huh. Your drowsy cause hail. Interesting. Ah, we'll totally do so here in a second, Carrie. Let's see here. That one needs to go. Winter has come? Nah. Balrog says no winter for you. It's going to be floral explosion. That's what you're going to receive, is a floral explosion. Sleep, little drowsy. Ooh, Harmony grew to level 31, and Clarice to level 37. Clarice wants to learn Relic Song. Clarice is a physical attacker? Well, I had forgotten about that. Alright then. No Relic Song for Clarice. She don't need it. And Water Spout. Flop goes the drowsy. Yeah, starting to regret your decision to step up to the plate. When I saw that adorable drowsy, that was enough for me. Later. It is fun, isn't it, Gary?
Phew, thank you, Vale. I just wanted to go for a stroll on my own to see what it must feel like to be a trainer. So Habu and I went our separate ways. But then Nebby tried to get out of my bag. I don't know what his problem is. It doesn't smell like feet that bad inside the bag. And I did clean the socks a little in the river. Didn't you? Go on, you little troublemaker. You better thank Vale too.
You! Trainer! Save me! She put the bag in the water with me in it! She didn't clean the socks! At all!
Oh, and, when I was out shopping, I kept thinking about how I wanted to be some sort of help to you, you know, during your island challenge. And then I saw these. They're balls. I bought them thinking of you because, you know, you're like a boy and a trainer and kind of my friend, but not like a boyfriend or anything. Or, well, I guess you could be. No, it probably wouldn't work out between us. You're kind of an uggo. Anywho, I bought them without even thinking because, you know, balls. Who doesn't have balls? Oh, Lily. What is matter? You look all worn out. Do you want to rest at Aether House a while? Oh, Isarola. Thank you. I think I might actually take you up on that. It is a really pretty white house. I'm all about white things. And you, Vale. You can reach trail site from Tebu Village. Come on, follow me.
Don't look at me, Lily. I'm done with you. Later. Whee! Oh dear, we stepped on something. What did we step on this time? Another Torterra! Hello, Torterra. How are you? This one is a boy Torterra. Aha! Fare thee well, Torterra. Doodly-doo. Gonna stop by the Poke Center and grab a quick heal. Well, I don't always step on things when I run in the grass. Only most of the time. How much cash do we have on ourselves? We have... Wow, we got 36k. Alrighty. Excuse me, what do you have to purchase? Ew. Why would I buy any of this? This is Garbahe. Ick. Though, speaking of, I think I do have some of those to sell. Yep, special attack. Goodbye. Weakness policy. I think there's a... hello. Pearl. Sell. Nugget. Sell. X speed. Sell. There's two of those. I should have sold both of them at once, but okay. We had a dire hit in here too somewhere. But apparently not. Okie dokie. Life orb. Item to be held by a Pokemon. Boosts the power of moves, but at the cost of some HP on each hit. Ew! Ew! Get out of my bag! Get sold! Item to be held by a Pokemon. Sharply hooked claw increases the holder's crit rate. Ooh! That could be fun! Alright. I would like to purchase. Let's see. Hyper potions. We don't really need those. Never mind. We could actually use a few of those to save in battle. Another 25 to bring us up to 50. Yeah, that sounds good. And then, question, if I buy 10 Ultra Balls... Oh no! Oh, Carrie, I'm sorry. This is why you don't feed Frenchies things that they're not supposed to eat. Why do I get the distinct feeling that somebody fed the little Frenchies human food? Okay, Tapu Village, I think was over this way? Yes, if I'm not mistaken, Tapu Village was over this way. Okay, she's a... Oop! Hi! Why, young Vale? We keep running into one another, don't we? Yeah, which makes me think that you might be following me, Oak. When I'm feeling stuck with my research into regional variants and totem Pokemon, that's when I come out for a spot of Mantine surfing. It's the secret to feeling all recharged. Though it does get my go-goat when I can't seem to ever beat that kimono-clad cad when it comes to the ranking board. Anywho, you keep collecting those totems and enjoy your island challenge. I'll be around Hey Hey Beach on Akala Island if you ever need me. Cool. Thanks. I can't remember if we got both of our catches for this route or not. I think we did, but I don't want to pull Mudsdale out right now, so we're gonna march our way through the grass. We've got ourselves a Mega Blastoise. So, Wartortle, you are a dupe. Goodbye, have a berry, have a wonderful day. Peace. Oh dear. I will say no to get more Pokemon. Alright, Carrie. Ooh. Hello, little lady Wooper. How are you? With your cute little antennae? You thinking Berry and Bolt? Is that what we're thinking here, chat? Yeah, Berry and Bolt. Fare thee well, sweet Wooper. Oh. I did, however, just realize that we haven't done our Pokepelago stuff today. Oops. We should probably do that before we go any further. Ooh. It looks like our boys are done leveling. Wow! They shot up to level 29 each? Alright. Completed. Oh, take your time, Jack. Be safe. What are we thinking? We have both of these sets play a little longer on the little playground, or do we bring them in? Swap them out for some others. Part of me is saying if we want them to be viable for roughly where we are currently, should probably put them in for another go. Oh, swippy swap. Swippy swap we shall do. Right then. Box 1. Oh dear, little Azure. Look at you. You're level 10. For the next hit, gotcha, carry. Then next 6 are in. Yes. Return to the Pokepelago. Okay, he wants to give the island a over. Scoozy? Alright. Aphrodite is level 29. Oh, sorry, level 20. Bianca, you need levels, sweetie. Petrie, you also need levels. Nutter, of course. Woopert! Sweet little Woopert. And Brave Toaster. Cuke! Oh, sweet little Cuke. She needs some levels. And love. Love and levels. I'll just want to check the play structures before we bring more Pokemon into play. Sorry, but could you collect your... okay. Don't know why he's being kind of a weirdo about this whole situation. But fine. Take all of our little Babus back. So that he can check the play equipment. Ah, okay. Now we can put everybody back in. Come on, why do you have to make this harder than it has to be? Right. Yes, level boost drink for them. 99, thank you. And here... play longer. There we go. And 99. Bean bucket. Pop the beans in the bucket. Oh! Look at all the beans. What is going on with this little Corsola here? Hey, squeeze me? That wild Corsola seems to have taken quite a liking to this place. It looks quite at home, in fact. I can't bear to chase it off when it's so happy. Why don't you let it join your team? Ooh! Let the little boy, yes, please! Oh, that's great to hear. Take good care of that, Corsola. Aww. Welcome to the family, little Corsola. The pink of Corsola that live in Alola is deep and vibrant thanks to the seas filled with nutrition. Oh, water and rock type. Yes, we're going to give the Corsola a nickname. What are we going to give this? Little coral gal. I used to know the names of some different types of coral, but I've long since forgotten them. And that's upsetting to me now. What do we think of the name Marina? Coraline. You know what? From chat's lips, to our little baby's new name. Nope, not Coline. Jeez, me Christmas. Glad I caught that before naming her. Okay, this is why proofreading is key. Oh, Coraline is Greek for coral. Well, you learn something new every day. Let's take a look at her summary here. Ooh, natural cure? All status conditions heal when the Pokemon switches out. Interesting. Special defense and defense are both very good. Attack is okay, but she does favor special attack. Dragon Breath, very good for special attack. May also leave targets with paralysis. Sandstorm is very good on her. Raises the special defense stat of rock types. Ooh. Incinerate. May burn the berry or item held by an opponent. Very nice. And Ancient Power may also raise all the user's stats at once. Ew. Well, welcome to the family, Coraline. For right now, you just stay on the Pelago and enjoy the fruits or beans of everyone's labor so far. Aww. No more beans to collect, that's sad. Yay! Our berries are done! Grab all these delicious, succulent, ripe, and juicy berries. I think at this point we now have 999 of those? Yes, we do. Okay, so as far as berries go, we are set. Lum. That's any status condition. Well, you know what? Starfberry sounds pretty rare. And if that Starfberry sounds pretty rare, I would say it's probably worth a fair bit of money. So, we can get some of these rare berries growing, then hopefully we can translate those quickly into lots of cash, like a steady source of cash. So we'll pop all those in there, and hopefully those will come out golden. Ooh, treasure hunting stuff. What did they find in the mines? Oh my goodness. Armor fossil, 2 hard stones, a pearl string, a pearl, and a big pearl. Yes! Thank you. And now, if you would please, go right back in and find some more bees. Yes, Carrie, I only did 1 patch because we're kind of running low on bees. Please hatch the armor fossil? Alrighty. Yes, we're going to leave the Pokepelago, because everyone is currently underway. And chat wants us to go and hatch the armor fossil. So let's go do that. We need to go up here, I think? It's around here in this area. Buffering. Squeeze me? Silly buffers. Okay. And not there. It's around this way? No? A little further up? Oopsie. Nope. Wrong way. Back this way. Moar! Ah, here it is. Sup, buddy? I got some armor fossil for you. Could you, do the thing? That'd be awesome. Thank you. This here is Shieldon. Shieldon! Aw, look at his little face. A mild-mannered herbivorous Pokemon. It used its face to dig up tree roots to eat. The skin on its face was plenty tough. Well, now it is plenty tough, no longer past tense. Right, Carrie? He is adorable. What do we think of Bastion? Bastion sound like a good name, chap? Nice name. Righto. Bastion he shall be. his summary here. Ooh, he's got Run Away. Enables Shirt get away from wild Pokemon. Little bit of a contradiction, seeing as how he's supposed to be an unstoppable, immovable tank. Yet he's great at running away. Aww. Lovely kiss. With a scary face, the user tries to force a kiss on the target. If it succeeds, the target falls asleep. No. No, that sounds like grounds for calling HR. Brutal Swing swings its body around violently to inflict damage on everything in its vicinity. Ancient Power may also raise all the user's stats. And Fell Stinger. Knock out a target with this move, user's attack stat raises drastically. Uh-huh. Yeah, I think Bastion needs some sensitivity training in the box with all of our other Pokemon for right now. That's what I'm thinking. Hopefully some of our older Pokemon can teach him how to behave properly. What other fossils do we have? We don't have the jaw fossil, and I think we've already hatched pretty much every other fossil that we have. Let's see. Helix we've definitely done. Dome, I think we've done? Let me be 100% sure. Certain? Wow. Good lord. Right. See. Don't see any fossils there. There's Helix, our little shell baby. Dome is Friar Tuck, yes. Oh, you want the Dome fossil Friar Tuck. Well, it looks as though the only ones that we don't have as of yet are the Dome fossil and the Plume fossil. So we could go back and go grab them real quick. Right. Just real quick. Oh. There's actually another idea. We could Mantine surf back over there. Because if we Mantine surf back over there, then we would be able to get some more points that we could translate into moves at the move tutors, or potentially some items as well. So real quick, just would like to, nope, not down there. do. That's right, it's over here. There we go. The beach. The beach. Colorless beach surf spot. I believe it's a Kala Island that we need to go to, correct? Yes, it's a Kala. Okay. So, Mantine, if you could please, let's just head back to Akala. And up the wave, down the wave. Ooh, get that speed. Ooh. And up. Ooh. Cutting in and out. Oh, can't touch it. We hit something. I didn't mean to hit some. Oh, really? Silly Sharpedo. Oh, hi, Waylord. Ow, really, Sharpedo? Would y'all stay out of the way? Oh, sorry about that, Tentacool. Hey, there we go. Speed is key. Woohoo! Ow! Really, Sharpedo, you jerk. Speed killer. Ah! Oh, sorry. Terribly sorry about that, Tentacool. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Oh, hi, Waylord. Woohoo! Oh, what did I hit there? Was there a Tentacool sitting in that wave? Silly Tentacool. Silly, silly Tentacool. Ow! Oh, that was a Whalmer, wasn't it? Baby whale. Woohoo! Island is near. Speed. Oh, speed is key. No! Oh, come on. I don't know if we're gonna be able to pull off another trick. Oh, yeah, we can. Belly flop. No floppage this time. Oh, really, Sharpedo? Really? Yay! I was trying to do something cool, but the Sharpedo said no. Speed! And speed. trick. There we go. Ooh, 46K. Nice. Your surfing skills are amazing. It's like you are one with Mantine. Your score? Let me see here. 46,000 points. Whoa. Got a new champion for the Ula Ula Beach surf spot. I never thought any Mantine surfer would ever appear who could beat the old champ. I've got something for a new champ like you on behalf of the Surf Association. A big nugget! Nice, extra cash. And 10 beach points. And we get the Primarina Twist. Pulling off a Primarina Twist when the waves are pretty low will net you more points than using other moves. Nice! Speed, speed, tentacle to the face, peel it off, toss it, and speed. Oh! I guess it's better to just peel a tentacle off your face than remove a Sharpedo from your face. Do you have Metal Sound, Brass Whistle, Zen Headbutt Brine, Fiery Dance, Magnet Bomb, 1,000 Arrows? Also hits opposing Pokemon that are in the air. Those Pokemon are knocked to the ground. Ooh. What's the accuracy on 1,000 arrows? %100% accuracy. Well. 1,000 arrows is a physical though. Gotcha. I see. Okay, Kinger, you're not going to learn 1,000 arrows. However, your husband is. Because he is a physical attacker. Oh, they've also got Thunder Punch. Ew. I like some Thunder Punch. Right. Balrog. Buddy. Borosif. Lord Brofington. The 43rd Esquire. Don't ask about what happened to the other 42. We don't talk about that. Yes. How much BP do we have left? 11. You know what? I think... Ooh. His ability powers up pulse moves. So let's give him Dragon Pulse. Balrog? You already have Dragon Pulse? You don't. You have Dual Chop. Right, we're gonna swap Dual Chop out. Also, hi-ho, Jack. Welcome back. Any more BP? We have 3 BP. That's not great. Doker. Back to the fossil lab. We're gonna hatch a dome and a plume, and then we can get back on track. Hi-oh. Howdy doody doody. Would like you to hatch a dome fossil, please. Kabuto! One of my favorite Pokemon. Little Kabuto, look at him!
He's so cute.
Little horseshoe crab. This Pokemon thrived 300 million years ago. It's said that living specimens can still be seen in a certain region, a rare sight. Yes, we're going to give him a nickname. How does that grow into Friar Tuck? That doesn't grow into Friar Tuck, Gary. This grows into Kabutops. Oh. Did you think the dome fossil was Cranidos? I think that's the skull fossil or something like that? Or the helmet fossil? I don't know. It's been a while since I've had a Cranidos. But yes, Carrie, if we can get one of them, we're totally gonna do so. Also keeping my eyes out for a jaw fossil, if we can ever find one. But for Kabuto... How about Mr. Snips? Alrighty. Welcome to the family, Mr. Snips. Let's check out your summary here. He has the plus ability. One of the most useless abilities of all, and he ends up with that ability. Awesome. Well, we will love you nonetheless, Mr. Snips. Octazooka may also lower target's accuracy. Bubble Beam may also lower target's speed. Smackdown. User throws a stone or similar projectile to attack an opponent. A flying Pokemon will fall to the ground when it's hit. Oh! And Rollout. User continually rolls into the target over 5 turns. It becomes more powerful each time it hits. Ooh. That gets mean. That attack really hurts if it hits all 5 times. Right, Mr. Snips. Off you go to the box. And Dude Brofington. We've got one more fossil for you to resurrect. And then the rest of the fossils we could probably sell for some really good cash. Urchin! Oh, look at little Urchin. Little proto bird. Once thought to be the ancestor of all bird Pokemon, some of the latest research suggests that may not be the case. That's a lie. That's a lying lie from your lying lie full of lies. Archon is the first bird Pokemon. Like Zazu with a razor beak, yeah! And you know what you just did, Carrie? You did this. And there will be no birdie boilers for little Zazu. Check out his summary. He's got Mold Breaker. Okay. So he can use moves on the target regardless of its abilities. Rock Blast. 2 to 5 rocks launched in a row. Rock Slide. May make the opposing Pokemon flinch. Signal Beam may also confuse target. And Volt Switch swaps out with Electricity with a Pokemon waiting in the wings. Speed is okay, prefers physical attacking. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, dee-dee-dee, there they are, standing in a row. Bum, 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 big one, small one, some as big as your head. Just give them a twist, a flick of the wrist, that's what the showman said. Oh, I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, dee-dee-dee, there they are, standing in a row. It's a small world after all. No! Anything but that. Scar. Okay, I don't think there's a secondary surf spot. Yeah, I don't think so. So we can head back to the beach here. And I think from here we can head right back to Ula Ula.
Hi, Mantine.
Yes, okay, so Ula Ula is where we're headed to. Always good to take the Mantine, just so that you can get the points, so you can trade them in for cool items or super awesome moves. And up. Roll to the left. Oh. Tall wave. Lantern 60. Magikarp flop. Oh! So many points. Ooh. And another up. Oh, really Sharpedo. Dillweed. Ooh. And do a flop. Speeding. Do the twist. And up. And up we go. And it. It's getting closer. This is good. Speed. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yep. All right, up the big wave. And down the big wave. Up and again. Oh! Oh! Sorry about that, little Wilmer. My bad. My bad. Woohoo! And yeah. Hi-yo, Jojo. Oh. Woo. 75K. Ooh. Your surfing skills were amazing. It was like you were one with Mantine. Your score 1,000 points, dude. We got ourselves a new champion for the Hey Hey Beach surf spot, yo. Never thought any Mantine surfer would ever appear that could beat the old champ. Brings a tear to this young surfer's eye, bro. I've got something new for a champ. Well, something for a new champ like you. Wow. Maybe I took one too many waves. Oh no. Anyway, enjoy these pearls I found. And your beach points. Cha. And now we can pull off the Starmie 720. Nice! Starmie 720 is a real cool move that you can use on any kind of wave to rack up some big points. Use that new move and master the waves, little cousin. Yay! Hello? You have any cool moves? Or do you sell the items? You sell the items. Poison tail. Oh no, you sell. You do sell the moves. Alright. Poison tail, Shutterclaw, Sword Stance, Hypergreen Thief, Sunsteel Strike. Now that's an interesting one that I would like to get for someone in our team at some point. Ice Fang, Frost Breath, always crits, interesting. Shadow Bone may also lower the target's defense. Attack Order, ooh. Calls out underlings to pummel the target, crits land more easily. Spirit Shackle, that's a really good ghost move. User attacks while simultaneously stitching the target's shadow to the ground to prevent the target from escaping. Low kick, bulldoze. I think bulldoze hits both of the enemy Pokemon? Not gonna lie, I kinda wanna get Spirit Shackle. Is Spirit Shackle a projectile or a physical? I wanna say it's a projectile? Pretty sure it is. Nope, it's a physical. Huh. How very curious. Alright. Question, what items you got for Shale here? Berry juice, full heal, max potion, HP up, max revive, rare candy, PP up. But that's 48 BP. Woof. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back to you on that one. We don't have nearly enough BP to pull that off. No. Yep. Yes, Carrie, I did. Alright, Acerola, where are we headed?
The old supermarket where old trial is right down this way. Down Road 14.
Alrighty. Ooh, also, new route. Who dis? New route? Oh, no, Peepaw. I don't want to fight you yet. Just chill, Peepaw. Uh-huh. Hello, there's an item. Berry juice. Alrighty. And... see Pokemon. Anything out here? Hello, dude. Oh. Something swam up and nibbled on us. Oh, nope. It was a flappy bird. Hello, large flappy burb. Caw-caw? Caw-caw? You are our first encounter on this route, so we will attempt to capture you inside of a Bial. And we'll offer you a Pokeball first. How burb in water? Burb not in water. Burb over water. Burb fishing. Burb fish, we get in way. Burb hit me in head. Now, me hit Burb in head with ball. Burb stay in ball? Burb may have been just slightly concussed from hitting me in the head. Oh! Look at that! Honchcrow, the big boss Pokemon. It will absolutely not forgive failure from or betrayal by its goons. It has no choice in this if it wants to maintain the order of the flock. Right. Then, if this is thoroughly what he is... what do we think of Don Ka? Wait, nope. Lightning has just struck my brain. Even better. I do have an even better fitting one. Good feather. After the old Animaniacs skit. Let's check a good feather summary here. Iron barbs. Inflicts damage to the attacker on contact with iron barbs. Ooh. Oh, he's mean. Sleep powder. Puts the target to sleep. Oblivion wing also heals him. Lava plume may also leave those with a burn, but it hits everyone, including his partner. And knockoff. Ooh, okay. Fairly good speed. Prefers to be a physical attacker. Huh. Alright, it's understandable. He does have iron barbs all over his body. And yes, very true. Well, good feather, you go enjoy a nice long rest in the box. Now you don't have to worry about ever hunting for your food again.
Phew, I swim. Hello.
Oh. Stepping in that little pile of rocks. Aha! Oh, hello. Oh, they're Timony Frillish. I can't even move. Okay, I can fix that problem for you if you give me a chance, I suppose. Hi, Frillish.
Frill.
Oh dear, they're not happy. Hi, Frillish. You cute little pink queen, you. We've already got ourselves a Frillish, unfortunately, for you. Airlock. Ooh. That is an interesting move. Interesting ability that you got there, however. Though it's not going to help you. Spiky Shield. That's only going to help you once, maybe twice. This isn't a replicatable thing that you got going on here, Frillish. Yeah, Spiky Shield just failed. Goodbye. The Frillish have retreated back into the ocean. Ew. Thanks for getting me out of that. I owe you my life. Hey, can we, chat for a bit? You see, I was trying to catch a Frillish, but and I got overwhelmed. It's nice they're so playful and all, but the poison in their veil-like arms paralyzes you. I did not know that until, I got, just a little touch and zert and a flop sploosh. But hey, I got to be rescued by you, so I guess it wasn't a total disaster. Look at me, my heart's still pounding. Which is good news, means that the toxin hasn't fully taken hold of me just yet. Oh hey, here's a destiny knot, just as a, thank you. I'd be happy if you keep it. Thank you. This is one of my least favorite items. Thanks. Well, I'll see you around. Ah. You're going to be a pain in my beans. And reason Destiny Knot is one of my least favorite items ever. An item to be held by a Pokemon. If the holder becomes infatuated, the opposing Pokemon will be too. Okay. Sorry, they changed it. It used to be that the Destiny Knot, if the Pokemon holding it fainted, it would cause the opposing Pokemon to faint as well. Of course, that could also be just the move Destiny Bond, which... I don't like that move either. What do you want, dude? This is where I proposed to my wife. She's been gone for a while now. The sea called her back. She turned into sea foam on those very steps. Neat. You want a cookie there, buddy? She was. Starting to rain. Okay. No worries. Right. We're going to start off by tasing the Haunch Crow. And for the Whiscash... Oh, level 36 versus level 34. Yep, we're gonna pop off a Z-powered Bloom Doom. Just to be on the safe side. Haunch Crow uses Night Slash on Kinger. Owie! Right. Whiscash hopefully isn't gonna get a chance to even move. Oh, 100,000% will carry. Good news! The opponents won't be making any more moves this turn, because the Whiscash has been washed out to sea. And the Haunch Crow has already moved, which means Kinger is about to go Taser Hot. Balrog wants to learn Sunny Day. No. You don't need Sunny Day, Balrog. Thank you for wanting to learn it, but you don't need it. Taser, Taser, Taser! Oh, goodbye, Haunch Crow. Littlefoot hit level 32, Toxina 37, very nice. Ooh, 6k for beating him. Just give Balrog a blow. And... oh, now the beans want to move properly. Alright, you get a rainbow bean then. Question. We know that you enjoy tummy rubs, but is there... okay. Don't touch the horn. Do you like ear pets? He likes ear pets. Duly noted. Blow dry? Yeah. That's what we just did. We gave him a quick blowdown. Ah, Kinger. Majestic as always. Right. You require Bean. Oh dear. There we go. Get you a rainbow bean in you. Huzzah! And... oh, get that helmet, pet. And now... pop back into the bag. Citrus berries! We have 999. So... we are just a walking source of HP. What's this? Thunderbolt! Nice! Now we can just teach Thunderbolt to whoever we so desire. Ooh, I like that. A splisher. A splisher, splasher, splisher. Fish? Exactly, Carrie. That's not a fish. That's a boy in a dress. A man in a man dress. Well, we've already got our boy catch for this route, unfortunately, Gardevoir, so we're going to give you a berry and send you on your way. Explain what, Carrie? Nope. Alright. Guess we're not giving you a berry and sending you on your way. We're going to offer you a home. So, Gardevoir, buddy, this is Pokeball. Please stay inside a Pokeball. Okay, understandable. That one wasn't to your liking. Well, he may have been going for a bit of a night swim in the rain. The trial area up ahead does have a bunch of ghost types in it, so it would make a little sense, perhaps, that a psychic type would be running in fear from that, seeing as how ghost types do typically super affect psychic types. Please stay in the ball. I don't know if you'd be able to take a hit or two from Kinger. Really? And what exactly did your synchro noise do, Gardevoir? Are you quite finished with this foolishness? Will you please just stay in the ball? Thank you. Silly Gardevoir. Silly, silly Gardevoir. Ooh, Kinger hit 49. He's about to stop listening to us if he levels up again. And no, we're not going to be teaching you Solar Beam. It's an okay move, but it takes a turn to charge before you can fire it, so... we'll not be taking Solar Beam today. Oh! Neat. What do we think about George Decay for our male Gardevoir? Oh my. I love George Takei. He's such a treat. Alright, George, let's take a look at your summary. Heat-proof? The heat-proof body of this Pokemon halves the damage from fire-type moves that hit it. Ooh! Oh, he can handle all the heat. Psycho Boost. User attacks the target at full power. The target attack's recoil harshly lowers the user's special attack stat. It's not great. Floor Cannon, same thing, but fairy flavored. Synchronoise. Using an odd shockwave, the user and Pokemon of the same type in the area around it. So it would be Psychic or Fairy. And Sunsteel Strike. The user slams into the target with the force of a meteor. This move can be used on the target regardless of its abilities. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Cuts his speed to boost his special defense. His special defense is off the freaking charts. And his special attack is really close behind. Okay. Well, if we ever want a glass cannon, we shall call upon George Takei. And now we're going to heal, because George Takei actually hit pretty hard. He didn't hit the hardest that we've ever been hit, but he did hit hard. Right. Hi. Oh, beans. I'm a red Pokemon. I'll go anywhere due to my tenacity. Great. Hi, Collector Kawika. You have 2 Larvitar. Huh. Started to rain. Interesting. Well, they're not going to be hanging around for long. And Balrog, pop off a Water Pulse. Because they're, like I said, they're not going to be here for long. Poof!
Yar.
Slop. Poor little Larvitar. Wasn't even ready for what was coming down the pipeline. But at least he wasn't around for that. When it's raining, use water-type moves. The rain will boost their power. Oh, Balrog is all wet. I also likewise blame the trainer, Carrie. Or are you on Bean? Oh, you're just fine on Bean. Kinger! How you doing? Oh, hello. Kinger, please don't scoop me up with psychic powers. It's somewhat disturbing. He is, Carrie. And Balrog, let's get you some ear pets because you did such a good job. There we go. Right. Hi, Murkrow. How's it going? This is my sticker now. Goodbye. Yes, Jack. Oh, you want a pet Balrog in the Dungeons and Dragons campaign? Is that what you're getting at? Alright, Acerola. What we got going on here?
The time has finally come, Vale. So, I guess I should explain what kind of trial is, yes? This old building full of lots of ghost-type Pokemon, did you know? Here's where trial part comes in. You've got to find totem Pokemon on this site and snap a shot of it before we Pokefight her. The totem is a bit of a trickster, so likes to play hide and seek, mess around. You take pictures of other ghost-type Pokemon inside, it'll definitely come out to get in on the fun of having its photo taken. So, if you see something weird happening inside this old place, try to check out. I bet you'll find a ghost-type Pokemon causing much mischief. So, get its photo before it's gone. I'll just borrow your Pokefinder for a second. And your Rotom is ghost-type Pokemon too. We just do this, and... there! I've set it up to use special shooting mode just for trial. You'll only be able to use it at this site though. As soon as you enter building, your trial begins. Got it? And you can't catch any of the Pokemon either. And you can't leave without giving up. So, make sure you're ready for anything.
Done and done. To answer your question, Jack, possible, yes. Probable, only if you go to the 9 Hells. And yes, I know that does sound a little wrong telling you to go to hell. The conveyor belt started moving all by itself. Neat. Mm-hmm. Jack says I'll take one ticket. Sounds like a major side quest. Well, yes. Yes and yes and yes. So, I'm gonna have to hike my happy little beans all the way back here and poke the thing. Poke. The air belt is moving all on its own. You wanna fire up the Pokefinder? Sure. Ghastly! Oh no, the Pokemon spotted you. A wild Ghastly appeared. Hi, Ghastly. How's it going? Goodbye. There's no running from a trial. Okay, fine. Be that way. Suck Earth Power. Or you could make Kinger take a nap. I suppose that works too. Kinger. Kinger. Wake up, buddy. Kinger. Kinger, this is your wake-up call. It would be ever so nice if you could get off your beans and hurt the little ghastly, because it just put a curse on you. Thank you. Oh, because this is a trial carry. You're not allowed to catch Pokemon in your trial. That would give you an unfair advantage. And I also kind of agree. She is a bit of a monster. We really should be allowed to catch any sweet little Babu that we come across. But no! No carry. Curse only lingers during the fight. Oh, goody, a Pikaspew. Of course it would be a Pikaspew. Why wouldn't it be?
Ooh, I'm Pikaspew. I'm so cool.
A shopping cart started moving all on its own. Okay. Shopping cart is moving all on its own. You want to fire up the Pokefinder? Sure. Is it a Haunter? It is a Haunter. Pick-a-pook. Oh no, the Pokemon spotted you. Oh, worry. Regret. Followed quickly by an Earth Power. Lick? Ew. Don't lick Kinger. You're not supposed to be licking him, you creepy lady haunter. Ugh. Get Earth Powered. Right in the face hole. And Kinger, I do believe you are out of bean power. So let's... Come on. Scroll to beat. Scroll. See it? Her. Zerp. Zip. Nope. Scroll. Scroll to beans. Allow. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's give him purple splotchy bean. You and I both, Jojo. You and I both. That would hurt me on a fundamental level. Oh, yay. It's a Pika butt. And I have to follow the Pika butt. Because everybody loves Pikaspew. Yay. Those dolls are moving all by themselves. Can I have the Meryl? I like the Meryl. The Meryl is a very cute little mouse Pokemon. Dolls are moving all by themselves. Do you want to fire up the Pokefinder? Sure. You were saying, Jojo? Gengar? Gengar. Gengar? Buddy? You gonna come back? No? Ah, there you are. The Pokemon spotted me. Apparently. I had to take a picture, and then he decided to come back in the frame. Kinger is more worried about my fashion than the Gengar. I respect it, Kinger. Shadow Punch. Really? Really, Gengar? I'm sorry that we had to do that, but you kinda brought it on yourself. I want it so bad too, Jojo. He's fashion shaming you. Well, I certainly hope that he's not fashion shaming me. I hope he's more along the lines of, hey, my trainer matches me. That's pretty neat.
Who are you?
I'm Vale. And you?
Oh, never mind that. Looks like you're done with the trial, right? We should hurry up and leave this place.
It might be because our hat doesn't quite match the rest of our pank. That might be the reason why, Gary. Oh, trust me, I'm not done with this trial yet.
This place is dangerous. You should give up on your trial and get out.
Yeah, no.
I told you to get out.
No.
Get out!
No. Was I clear that time?
Get out! 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 Get out!
I'm gonna take your picture. Haha! Big on, demon ghost. Okay, the door's clicked open. Yoo-hoo! You can feel a pair of eyes sizing you up. The Finder fired up all on its own. Okay, little girl with Peekaspews. Peekaspew. Peek-a-butt. Peekaspew. 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 Peekaspew with flowers. Peekaspew with paw prints. Peekaspew pennant. Lopsided Peekaspew. Pankaspew. Ugh. Ugh. Who the hell would make such an awful room? Yeah, well. Did it? Hello? Oh! Hi! No, no.
See me?
I do see you. I do see you, Mimikyu. you may be so desperate for love that you dress up as a Peekaspew, which is completely wrong, by the way, but it's okay. I would love to have you on our team. Unfortunately, that's not going to be happening. You see, because... yeah, that's just not going to be happening. The whole... ow. Thank you, Carrie. We'll totally work on that whole healing thing here. Hyper Potion. Pop that into Kinger. Okay, can you stop with the Shadow Claw? That'd be super stellar. Okay, Feint Attack isn't helping. Right. Oh, thank you, Carrie. Cool. Cool. Well, you know, seeing as how Kinger is at a huge disadvantage on this fight so far, we're going to swap over to Balrog in place of Kinger, because hopefully Balrog won't be super affected by these things. Ow! With the crit! Oh, Balrog! Brosif, I got you. I got you, Balrog. Don't you worry. Thank you for that heal order for the trial. Okay, can you not crit with the Shadow Claw this time? That'd be awesome. Thank you. Wow, okay. This is not cool. Nope, not cool at all. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Jojo. I'm kind of praying to Jesus myself right about now. So, we'll currently heal stall, which is not one of my favorite... Ow! Oh no, not curse. Okay, well that's not good for Balrog. Oh, curse hurts so much. Heal, stall, heal, stall, heal, stall. Yep, Shadow Claw. Not too bad. Feint Attack. Feint Attack. Balrog is toast, isn't he? No! Balrog! Oh, no. Well, that means that Kinger is on his own. Again. And he's lost another. Is Kinger just not allowed to have a love interest ever? Make net grenades for the campaign. Okay, well, thankfully the bayonet just took itself out of the equation. I don't know if that... yeah, okay, so that does mean that the curse is just inside Kinger now. That's not good. I hate that. So let's tag the Mimikyu with a Thunderbolt. Hopefully the Thunderbolt will paralyze? Oh! Kinger, you absolute beast! No! Of course you had a Lumberry. Why wouldn't you have a Lumberry? Why are you... Would you quit summoning help? It's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. Oh. Come on, okay. Water Pulse. Kinger can totally tank Water Pulses all day long. Water Pulse is no issue for Kinger. Aside from the fact that it just confused him. So there is that. It's not the greatest, but it's not the worst. Continuing to heal stall. Eventually, the Mimikyu will run out of Shadow Claws. Ow. Annoyance. Oh, Nightshade isn't fun. Don't do that. Oh, Kinger. Oh, Kinger, no. No! Come on, Kinger. You got this. Now, would you stop using Shadow Claw? Ow! Oh, Kinger is toast. And the curse takes Kinger. Not happy. Not happy at all. Right. Clarice. Clarice, get out there. Clarice, I want you to hit the Jellicent with a Seed Bomb. Play rough. Ow! Okay, well, that was unexpected. Yes, Jack, we do. God, Kinger carried us for so long, so far. Freaking ghosts. Right. I'm gonna pop a Hyper Potion into Clarice just because I don't trust that. Yeah, I don't trust that Shadow Claw. Or the Play Rough. Ow. Okay, fine. You want to be that way? At least it's not calling for any more backup. Clarice, hit it with a Fusion Bolt. Come on, Clarice, you got this. No. Ooh, okay, the Shadow Claw actually did less damage to Clarice than the Play Rough was doing. And I should have led with this, I think. Because if I'm not mistaken... Yep, Mimikyu is a ghost fairy type. I forgot that fairies are super weak to steel. Hyper Potion. Keep her alive. Thank you. And good news, Clarice. Clarice, sting it to death. Just end this thing. With the most disrespect that you possibly can. Not very effective, but it was a crit. And Clarice is victorious. Oh, Clarice, you don't look like you're very happy. I'm sorry. Here, let's get the fluff out of your fuzz. Yep. Look, game, Clarice deserves Special Bean. Because she is a special bean. Aw, she likes her flowers pet. Oh, she sprouted flowers. Oh, Mimikyu disappeared somewhere. A picture was added to your Pokefinder. There's a fuzzy image of Mimikyu caught in the picture. Cool.
Welcome back, Vale. I can check your pictures right away.
You're lucky I don't punch you in the throat.
Now let's see how you did. Yup, that's Mimikyu alright. It's pretty hard to catch it on film, so this is a really great attempt. Which means...
Oh, I so wish I could carry. Yay, Ghost EMZ.
if you want to use Ghost-type Z power, then you've got to move like this.
Exactly, Jack. Not worth the losses.
And since you passed my trial, Vale, you now have my permission to catch Pokemon in trial site. So, in that old building there. Here you go.
You made us lose 2 kings.
It's not a bad idea to have some Ghost-type Pokemon on your team.
You don't say.
What's that? You say I was in there and then you went in the back room? Ooh, cut it out, Vale. You're trying to scare me, huh? You'll have to come up with something a bit more believable than that. I was here the whole time, and there's not even a room in the back of that shop for starters. How gullible do you think I am?
gullible enough for me to pluck you in the throat so you can't talk anymore.
Brr, I feel like I'm getting chicken skin. Like a chill going through me for some reason.
Mm-hmm. Charizard. Take us home, or take us to the Poke Center. Yes, Carrie. It was Mimikyu. Mimikyu walked through the background. Just had to get one last dig in, didn't it? Just like,
Ooh, I killed 2 of your kings. Me, 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 me.
held item, take back the amulet coin, Gracium Z. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chat, we have options between boxes 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Make your selection. Alright, that's 1 for box 5. Yeah, we could bring in George Decay. And Bolstoise. Our Mega Blastoise, who will probably be taken by a Pikaspew if we take him into Refresh, because he's a permanent Mega, which I feel very upset about. I wish they wouldn't be Pikaspew stand-ins. Ooh, Magmama. We could do Magmama. Where's Magmama? Mama, where you at? There you are, Magmama. Alright. We'll marry George Decay and Magmama. Yeah. Alrighty. And now, let's take a look-see. Magmama, what was your summary again? Ooh, she has no guard, that's right. And she's a special attacker. Aha! He's got heat proof, floor cannon, and psycho boost will definitely hit every time as long as his wife is on the field. But that's only if his wife is on the field. Right. Alright, they're both special attackers. So let's take a look at our stuff here. Emaciate, Force Palm. Yes, Carrie, we will heal before we head back out. Let's see. Sea Bomb, Clanging Scales. User defense goes down after the attack. That's not great. Not bad, but not great. Alright, let's give George Decay extra sensory for sure. We'll swap out Synchro Noise for that, because Synchro Noise is kind of jank. Then we'll go ahead and give... Relic Song could potentially put others to sleep. And yes, Carrie, then ghost hunting. Hopefully we'll actually be able to find ghosts in there, and the randomizer won't completely bork us on that. Let's swap Psycho Boost for Relic Song. And Fire Pledge. Fusion Bolt, Water Pulse. Glaciate just lowers speed stat in general. So that could be helpful. Yeah, we'll give George Decay Glaciate. We'll swap that for Floor Cannon. Mama, just because water types will really mess her up. Let's go ahead and give her Thunderbolt in place of Bone Rush. Yeah. Then we'll switch up. Yeah, we'll give her Fire Pledge too. Fire Pledge. X. Massive damage if targets afflicted by a status condition. That can be done through Thunderbolt Chatter. Chatter just full-on confuses. No ifs, ands, or buts. Okay. Spirit Shackle. That's a physical move. Sure, we'll forget Spirit Shackle. And learn Fire Pledge. Nice. Okay. Okay, want to see your summary, please, so that I can Sunsteel Strike. We'll put you at the bottom. Extra sensory, Glaciate, Relic Song, then Glaciate, then Sunsteel. Gotcha. And Magmama will put Thunderbolt up front. Backed up with Fire Pledge. Yes. Good, 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 good. Hi, not a joy. Please fix up my Pokemon that aren't dead. George Decay and Magmama. Nope. Littlefoot, Harmony. Stay in the middle. They're still a little too young to be bringing up the rear. Really, Peepaw? Looks like you've got a fishing rod made by Lana. Yep. I do. A Feebas and a Gyarados. Uh-huh. Okay then. Right. We're going to use... Relic Song hits both. Ooh, alright. And Magmama is gonna tag that Gyarados. Gyarados, Razor Shell on George Decay. Owie! Feebas, double hit on George Decay. Would you stop that? Sing it, George Decay. Gyarados has Volt Absorb? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's not great. I hate that. Why does he have Volt Absorb? Yeah, George Decay, use Glaciate, Magmama, heal George Decay, please. Razor Shell on Magmama, and Magmama's gone. Well. We had Magmama on the team for a whole 5.2 seconds. Neat. Right, Carrie? I have no idea why. It makes no sense whatsoever. Good news, they've been slowed. At the very least. And you know what? Okay, Sunsteel Strike probably won't do much of anything to the Gyarados. George K, liquefy that Gyarados' brain, please. That'd be awesome. Thank you. And Clarice, take out the Feebas. If George Decay can't bring down the Gyarados, then at least you'll be able to, now that you've got that Fell Stinger boost. Okay, only a partial liquefaction. Ow! Would you stop hitting him like that? It's not cool. His defense, George Decay's defense, it can't take anymore. Clarice, seed bomb it in the face, please. Thank you, Clarice. you and your fishing rods. I got a rod for you. It's called a boat oar. I'm gonna smash it over your knees. I'm sorry about that, George Decay. I apologize about your wife. But it is understandable, I suppose. Your namesake doesn't have a wife. Your namesake has a husband. So have yourself a heart bean. You deserve a heart bean. Like chest spike rubs? No? Ear pets? No? Yeah, we'll give you head rubs. Head rubs is where we're gonna go for that. Thanks, Peepaw. Thanks a bunch. Not like we wanted to see Mag Mama do really cool, amazing things. Nope. No! Why would we catch a mythical, legendary Pokemon if we weren't gonna just immediately toss her right back into the lost bin? Thanks. Thanks a bunch. Because now we have to pick another... let's see, level 11? No. 16, 21, 26, 27, 16, 20... Big round whale? Yar, we does have big round whale. Our little Scarlet, who will now be joining George Decay. Because those gathered like a big round whale. We do have a number of Pokemon, yes we do. Alright. Let's freshen up our Pokemon here. If we lose Scarlet, I'm not gonna be happy. Speaking of Scarlet, let's check your summary. Rattled. I forget what Rattled does. Dark, Ghost, and Bug moves scare the Pokemon and boost its speed stat. Ooh, alright. And could either go physical or a special attacker. Alright. Oh, that's what we need to do still. Item. Give. Amulet coin. Thank you. George Decay for having the amulet coin. Right. True carry, which is why hopefully we're not going to get into too many fights just yet where we'll have to use Scarlet. Hopefully we can keep him kind of back of the bus for a little bit and level him up before we actually bring him into a double battle or anything. Alright, what do we have in here? Ooh, a Gibble! It's not a ghost type, but I know what that evolves into. It's a little boy Gibble. Definitely catchy. Yes, Carrie. Right, we're going to... Luxury Ball. You like Luxury Ball? You are a dragon, so I figure... Nice shiny ball? No? Okay, cool. Cool. It's not like we have a surplus of those. So, you know, if you could please Gibble stay in the ball this time. It's golden, it's shiny, you're a dragon. It's fitting. So please, accept ball. Thank you. Chompy boy be one of us. Exactly, Jojo. Yay, Gibble! It reacts to anything that moves. Flies right at it and bites it. Sometimes it injures itself, but it doesn't care too much. Just as a placeholder, because I'm pretty sure chat has an infinitely better name than Sky Shark. I mean, unless we want to name him after... Ooh. Okay, I may have just given myself a better idea. Oopsie, I wanted that S. How about Slamoo from Street Sharks? Because he bite, he fight, he stand for everything right. He's Street Shark. Alright. Welcome to the family, Slamoo. Cursed Body. May disable a move used on the Pokemon. Oh, that's so mean. I love it. Oh, and he cuts his special attack to boost his speed? Oh, he's gonna be a he's gonna be a nommer. I like him. Extra sensory, we could swap that out. Quick guard. Protects itself and allies from priority moves. Dragon rush. Ew, that accuracy. No. Tackles the target while exhibiting overwhelming menace. This may also make the target flinch. And Bone Meringue. Okay. Yes, we will totally take little Slamoo and send him currently to the box to mingle Oopsie. This way. Oh no! We stepped on something. A Golbat. Alright. Then again, I guess we didn't step on something. It kind of dropped out of the rafters and tried to cling to our face. Let's just, you know, melt the Golbat's brain. Oh, that's cute. You have Rock Blast. Neat. Melt the Golbat. Melt the Golbat. Thank you. You have experience. And speed EVs. I like speed EVs. We'll give George Takei a citrus berry. Running around, trying to find a ghost. That's not a ghost. That's a rock fairy. But Carbink can be little defensive powerhouses. I have used one before. And Carbink are genderless. I forgot about that. Ooh, a little chilly. Put the arm back under the blanket. There we go. Oh, chat says catch. Then we shall catch. Let's see here. Let's offer this Carbink a regular Pokeball. See how that works. Oh, okay. Secret Sword. Carbink. Buddy. What was that supposed to accomplish? I mean, sure you did 4 damage, but at the same time you also hit George Takei. You alright? Okay, there you go. I'm pretty sure he felt a little bad about that whole Sacred Fire. Scarlet wants to learn Sacred Fire. Target is raised with a mystical fire of great intensity. This may also leave the target with a burn. Well. We'll drop Fire Fang. Ooh, Littlefoot hit level 34. Littlefoot wants to learn Fire Punch. Okay. Well. Goodbye, Needle Arm. Hello, Fire Punch. Carbink!
Look at little Carbink, he's so cute!
Some say that deep beneath the surface of the world, a pack of Carbink live with their queen in a kingdom of jewels. Yes, we'll give the little Carbink a name. Right, Jojo? Littlefoot is getting himself pretty stacked. What do we think of calling our little carbink Bunkle? After the carbuncle, eater of gems. Alrighty. Welcome to the family, Bunkle. Let's check out his summary, see what he's got going on here. Light metal. Halves the Pokemon's weight. Wow, you're already light as a feather, and you're now just even lighter. Okay. Oh, he's a modest... Okay. Look at those defense stats. He is nigh unstoppable. And I love it. Okay, so Leaf Blade could be swapped out. Secret Sword can be kept. Night Days. User lets loose a pitch black shockwave at its target. This may also lower the target's accuracy. Hyper Fang. User bites hard on the target with its sharp front fangs. This may also make the target flinch. Aha! Well, Bunkle, you go and have a time in the box. Hopefully, we won't need to be pulling you out anytime soon. Nipsey. Wrong button. Yeah, it's supposed to heal 30 HP, and we just used it to heal 4, but we've got 999 of them. I think we could spare a few citrus berries. Hi, Golbat. You're about to have a very bad day, because you have delicious, delicious speed EVs. Give them to us. Really? Hyper Fang? Cute. Thank you. I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, yes, Jojo. And while I don't EV train my Pokemon very often, I do know that last I checked, Golbat gave speed effort value points. So when our Pokemon level up again, they'll have even more speed than normal. And we'll just glaciate this Gibble because we've already got one. Shoot. Oof! And George Decay gains 2 speed points. Awesome! Ooh, Harmony hits level 34 and wants to learn Sacred Fire. Aha! Everybody wants the fire. There's an issue with that, Harmony. Sacred Fire is a physical move. Well, hush my mouth, I suppose. 90, 95. Right. Goodbye, Meteor Mat. Goodbye, Pin Missile. Hello, Fire. Okay, I don't think we're going to be finding any ghost types in here. for Magmar? How very curious. Hello, Magmar. Let's see if you can survive a relic song from George Decay. Fire. Ow. Hopefully you can survive this, and hopefully also it will put you to sleep. Okay, well, the sleep thing didn't happen. However, the magma storm is very annoying. So, I would highly suggest staying in the ball. Otherwise, George Decay will probably crush your brain with his brain. Alright. Look, you need to cut this nonsense out. I'm gonna give you 2 more balls here, Magmar. I would highly suggest staying inside one of them. Thank you. Yay! Scarlet hit level 23! Its entire body is burning. When it breathes, the temperature rises. When it sneezes, flames shoot out. Cool! I would name him a combination of fire and duck, but that would be a very bad word, so let's not go there. Howard. Alright, Carrie. We'll name him Howard. Howard the Fire Duck. Yes, Fire Duck. Look at that little beak. He's obviously a duck. He got thick fat. Pokemon is protected by a layer of thick fat, which halves the damage from fire and ice type moves. Oh! So he takes a quarter of fire damage if anything decides to be dim enough to hit him with a fire move. Well, that's pretty neat. Fairly good. Defense, not great. Special defense, okay. Could go a little either way on special attack or attack, but favors attack. Magma Storm is annoying. Blaze Kick, okay. Critical hits land more easily, may also burn target. Earth Power. He's got 3 projectile moves, and he's not really a projectile user. Pure Incense. Item to be held by a Pokemon. It helps keep wild Pokemon away if the holder is the head of the party. Uh-huh. That's not something we normally want, but we will take that Pure Incense. Thank you, Howard. Oopsie. Wrong way. I was supposed to be going the other way. Hey! Hey! I didn't think we'd find one of you. Well, that's pretty pretty nifty. We've got an Oricorio. This, Carrie, is one of the Pokemon that's introduced in this one. And yes, healing, right. Yes, Jojo. Fancy bird. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. Right, we'll pop a hyper potion just in case. Oricorio used Fly. This one is the Pokemon you remember with the pollen? No, not the pollen, the nectar. The different colors of nectar that we were finding in that field, Carrie. If we give this Pokemon those types of nectar, it will change its typing. It will also change the type of dress that it has on. So if we gave it yellow, it would go with little pom-poms on its fisties. I think this is the red one, I want to say. There's also, I think, blue or purple that gives us a ghost type one that looks like a little kimono dancer. But this one is kind of a little hula girl. I like it. Unfortunately, we need her to come back down before we can try to... Oh, she's psychic. Okay. So, and she's faster than George Decay? How very curious. Okay. Well, George Decay, tag her one more time with your extrasensory. Started heating up its beak. Oh. Okay. Oricorio used Beak Blast. Owie! Right. Hopefully this works. Please get in the ball and stay in the ball. Stay. Stay. Thank you, Oricorio. It relaxes its opponents with its elegant dancing. When they let their guard down, it showers them with psychic energy. Ooh. You know exactly why. Anybody watching, you know exactly why. Going to run the dogs over, I mean down. Alright, Gary, be safe. Let's check Lilo's summary here. Lilo has honey gather. The Pokemon may gather honey after a battle. Ooh. Really good speed, really good special attack. Fair special defense and defense. Searing Shot. The user torches everything around it in an inferno of scarlet flames. This may also leave those it hits with a burn. That's not very nice. Beak Blast. Heats up its beak, then attacks. Making direct contact with the Pokemon while it's heating up its beak results in a burn. Fly and Psychic. Psychic may also lower the target's special defense. Alrighty. Well, we'll send Lilo on off to a box. And then immediately drop some berry heals into George Decay. Because he definitely deserves that. He just got his butt handed to him by a beard. Naughty little beard. Hello, Gibble. Gibble, buddy. No. Goodbye. Fairly well. Trot our happy little way back on toward the door. No, little beard. You're not going to be taking another pot shot at George Decay. George Decay? Hit it with a glacier. Power of the glaciers. Freeze the bird. Ooh! Poof goes the bird. Scarlet hits level 24. Hell yeah! Oh, you have a little melted snow in your hair there, George Decay. There you go. How you doing on Bean? You're out of Bean! Oh, George Decay, you're out of Bean. You deserve Bean. Let's get you... There. Okay, let's get you a rainbow bean. Oh! You can get some head pets because you did a good job. Wow, did we get 2 hearts from that? We got 3 hearts from that. Okay. Well, thank you, George Decay. Alright, we are done in that place. Now we never have to come back to it ever again. Yay! Now we just need to figure out where we're going from here. Oh, we're going back to the Aether House. Great. Alright, well, while we're on our way, let's just top off at the Poke Center here. And head back out. Run through the grass. Oh, we stepped on something. What do we step on this time? A Torterra! Hi! Oh, you silly Torterra. Look at you with your torting. Let's just... Poof! Oh, that glaciate. Mmm. We actually have 2 of those turtles, Jojo. And I think they're both ladies. Oh, really? Could y'all just go pack sand? Box of stone? Hmm? I wasn't expecting you just yet. It takes these dumb grunts way too long to deal with you kids. So I guess it's my turn now. What? I told you before. Next time you get in our way, I'm not holding anything back. Plumeria, you've decided to challenge us at a very inopportune time. We've lost family members today, which means in combat, we're going 100% maximum no-chill. Right, George, you're gonna lead with a Glaciate. That's gonna slow down the Salazzle, but it's probably going to just flat out end the Golbat. And then Scarlet, want you to slash the Salazzle. No! And Scarlet's just toast. And George Decay is poisoned. Super. Super. Just freaking great. Okay, Harmony, get on out there. Hopefully you'll be able to help with this. Yay! Harmony has Drizzle. Okay. Now that we've lowered the speed just a little, hopefully George Decay is able to outspeed the Salazzle. And Harmony, with any luck, will be able to outspeed the Golbat. Nope, Salazzle used Sludge Bomb, and there goes George Decay. And Harmony is poisoned. Yes. Woo! No more Golbat. That's not good. Littlefoot, get in there. Okay, well, everything that Littlefoot has is next to useless against the Salazzle. That's not super great. However, Harmony can potentially mess up the Salazzle. So let's try doing that. Dragon Pulse on Littlefoot. Oh, go, Littlefoot, go. Rock Blast. Rock Blast. No, it only hit twice. Thank you, Jojo. It actually, actually is needed. Right. We're going to Hyper Potion, Littlefoot, and then hopefully Rock Blast the Salazzle into next year. Come on, Littlefoot. Come on, Littlefoot. Yes! Oh, you absolute glorious meat shield. Finish it! Oh, our little fossils. Our little fossils are so strong. Yay, Clarice grew to level 40. Oh, Harmony. Don't worry, sweetie. We got you. No more poison for you. Come on. There we go. No more poison. You did an incredible job, Harmony. You deserve Bean. 100%. Oh, look at her little undermouth. Question. May I pet here? Thank you. And... oh! Littlefoot is all soggy. There you go, Littlefoot. Though I'm a little hesitant to use a hairdryer on an ice type. That just seems like a bad idea, personally. You get a bean too, because you did an amazing job yourself. I'm sorry that you had to be a meat shield, but you did an amazing job. You like your little frills touched? You do! Duly noted. Frill pets for you in the future. I guess you are pretty tough. Now I understand why my grunts waste so much time battling kids. But if you want us to return the Pokemon, then you'll have to come to us. Alone. The boss is dying to meet you. See you at our base in Po Town. Uh-huh. Ugh. Battles you can't afford to lose aren't any fun.
Hey, are you guys okay? My young goose. We can't forgive this. Damn those Team Skull numbskulls. Actually did something pretty clever for once.
You know, if we want to get the Pokemon back, then Vale has to go to Po Town all alone with no backup. That's what they said. It's not fair.
Team Skull taking over Po Town. It's basically private playground now. Oh, I know. If you're gonna go, try to find the guy on Route 15. He wears kimono. He might be able to help you get into Port Town. He knows a whole lot about Pokemon that can travel across water. Here, take this. Just get my young goose back for me.
Thank you, diminutive person.
Oh, welcome back, Gary.
And we stepped on something. It's another Torterra. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, Harmony, we're just gonna throw a berry at it and bolt. Back in here we go. Back in here we go. 2 more for the Undercroft. Back in here we go. Take back the amulet coin. Again. 17, 12, 14. Yes, Carrie, we lost 2 more. Because... yeah. Plumeria had a Golbat and a Salazzle. The Golbat kept poisoning everything, and it wasn't good. The Salazzle was not nice either. It had Dragon Pulse and was doing some serious work. Thankfully, our little fossil team of Harmony and Littlefoot were able to dispatch her poisonous Pokechoids. You know what? We're gonna bring in Slamoo. And... we'll marry Slamoo to Bunkle. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, Chompy and Fire Duck. Alright. Bunkle. Back you go. Howard. Your new husband. Terribly sorry. You know, it probably wouldn't have worked between a fairy and a dragon type anyway. Fairy type moves really wreck dragon types. Oopsie, not bag. Right. Slamoo. Swap for Littlefoot. Howard. Swap for Harmony. And... Howard, let's check your summary. You're mostly physical attacker. Okay, we can work with that. Slamoo, also mostly physical attacker. Gotcha. Okay. There's a Borky Mister out in the living room. Why doth Mr. Bork? For what do purpose of Bork go, mister? Right, Fusion Bolt will give that to... We'll give Fusion Bolt to Howard to cover his weakness to water types. We're gonna swap out Fire Blast for that. Then we'll also give him Iron Head, because that will take out any rock types that... No, he's got Earth Power. Second thought, yeah, we're gonna swap Earth Power for Iron Head. Let's see. Seed Bomb. X-Scissor. High Jump Kick. Force Palm. Let's give Force Palm to Slamoo. We'll drop Extra Sensory for Force Palm. We've got a lot of projectile moves, but not a whole bunch of physical ones. That is a slight issue. So we'll go ahead and give Slamoo Dizzy Punch too. Just, you know, ring some bells, loosen some stuff up. Hopefully make other Pokemon hit themselves. Okay. And further on, they can then learn new moves, hopefully, that will be a bit more fitting for them. A Rhyperior! Okay! Hi, Rhyperior. I'm now very glad that I gave Howard Iron Head. Very, very glad that I gave Howard Iron Head. Super effective, but not a whole bunch. 1,000 arrows. And Howard is dead. Okay. I'm getting major flashbacks to the slaughter of Cianwood. And I'm not happy about it. So... Slamoo... yeah, Jack, I think a training arc is coming. Slamoo, Force Bomb, please. Rock Polish. Okay, gonna increase its speed. Right, Carrie? I think that we haven't kept up with the training, and Slamu is also dead. We just got Slamu. I was so looking forward to seeing him grow up into a big, strong Pikachoid. But no. Of course. Why would we be allowed to have any good Pokemon? It's not like we kind of need those right about now. Sirhis, Odette, you two are going to lead the charge. We're going to sort this Garbahe. Which one was the tank defense-wise? That would be Bunkle. Did we want to put Bunkle in the party and start training him up? Is that what you were thinking there, Carrie? Okay. Right. We're gonna head back over this way. We're gonna train over here. Skarmory's nickname, I believe, was Bowing? Oh, a Beautifly! Hi, Beautifly. You're perfect for Odette. Odette just loves bugs. She loves to slap them with wings. Hey! Oh? A Mega Medicham. Okay. Hi, Mega Medicham. You got kind of an I Dream of Genie look going on there. I would be inclined to catch you, Medicham. Aside from the fact that we need XP, and being that you're a permanent mega if we were to catch you and use you. Anytime we went to refresh you, you would turn into a Pikaspew. So, while I do appreciate the whole Asura from Soul Eater look thing that you got going on here, yeah, we're gonna slap you in the face. Surprising that you survived. Alright, you know what? Respect. Chat, do we want to catch the Metacham? I offer this only because it managed to survive a point-blank hit from our dear Odette. Option. Oh, alright. Chat does say catch. Right, Metacham. You've tasted Odette's power. I would highly suggest staying in that ball. And that was a critical catch. That Metacham was so willing to stay in that ball that it decided to close it behind itself. And use it as a shield. Got one smack to the face from Odette and said, yeah, no, I'll stay in the ball. At least then Odette can't follow me in here and hit me again. What to name her? Genie? Alrighty. What's her summary look? Flash Fire. Powers up the Pokemon's fire type moves if it's hit by one. Ooh, okay. So she'd be good to use against fire types. She's a physical attacker, or at least prefers them. Cuts her special defense to boost her speed. Alright. Whirlwind. Target is blown away and a different Pokemon is dragged out. In the wild, this ends a battle against a single Pokemon. Psyshock. User materializes an odd psychic wave to attack the target. This attack does physical damage. Tri-attack may burn, freeze, or paralyze the target. Darkest Lariat. Target's stat changes don't affect this attack's damage. Oh. Oh, no worries, Carrie. Just gotta grab the puppy and give him a good thrashing. Let him know who's boss. Let's give Odette a citrus berry real quick. Keep her topped up. Anything else in this grass? Oh, Wooper. Alright, Wooper. I'm sorry, but you're just too tiny and cute. I can't hit you. Have a berry and a wonderful night. Wartortle. Alrighty. Wartortle we can hit. No qualms about smacking a turtle. Oh, this might sting. Oh. Well, never mind. Hush my mouth. And one more Razor Leaf should do it. There we go. Feathers of Doom. Pop another citrus berry. What's over here? Yeah. There's a dude.
Aw, little Oshawott. Hello, little Oshawott. Goodbye, little Oshawott.
Oh, beans. I wanted to... Moves with high accuracy. Moves with high power. Hey, allow me to experiment. I wanted to put our amulet coin on Odette or Sirtis. Porygon and Magneton. I see. Let's go with Supersonic Sky Strike on the Porygon and woof. Drop kick lowers the target's attack stat. That doesn't help a lot. Right, Sirtis. Try to melt the Magneton's brain, if you could, please. Oh, that did nothing. That's not good. Caw! And Psychic on Sirtis. That was a crit. Okay, don't like that that was a crit. Right, we'll go with Razor Leaf. And we'll double focus down the Magneton. Oh, that did nothing. Thunderbolt on Odette. Okay, that's not cool. Don't do that. Okay. Thank you, Carrie. Let's go Hyper Posh. And another Hyper Posh. Look, scientist dude, this ain't cool. There's cool, and there's ain't cool, and this ain't cool. Really? You're just gonna keep spamming Thunderbolt and Relic Song at this point, aren't you? Awesome. Roleplay. Takes a target's ability. Uh-huh. Let's tag the Porygon. And... Heal order. Alright. Hyper Potion going in. Yeah, that's cute. Ow. Oopsie. Right. Wing attack on the Porygon. And Odette should be able to tank another Thunderbolt. Yeah, we need to get a little more damage on that Magneton. Sir Hiss, tag it. Thunderbolt. Oh, good job, Odette. But the Relic Song may take her out. Please don't, please don't, please don't. Okay. Alright, Odette. Seeing as how you're the one taking all the damage, hit the Porygon, Sir Hiss. We're gonna use your turn, Hyper Potion. Thank you, Carrie. Odette, live.
Hello, little Wiggle. Hi. I'm flying back. I'm just gonna go sleep here.
Yay, the Porygon is taken out. Which means no more of those Relic Songs. Which means Odette's survivability just shot through the roof. Okay. Right. We're going to wing attack the Magneton and immediately go into focusing it down. Sir Hiss, Extrasensory, and wing attack will finish it. Yay! Oh, woof. My heart. Oh, my heart. Darkest Lariat. Okay. You know what? Sure. Yes, it was, Jojo. Yes, it was. We're gonna drop Dragon Claw, and we'll give Sir Hiss Darkest Lariat. There we go. Alright. Top Sir Hiss up. Top Odette up. Okay. Summary. You are... You can go either way on the attack or special attack. Okay. Pluck and wing attack have the same damage and accuracy. Alright, we're going to And Sirhis, you are... Likewise, you can go back or forth, or sorry, back and forth on the whole attack or special attack thing. Okay. I do also remember that Sirhis has Galvanize, so that would boost his normal type moves and turn them into electric type moves. So Sirhis, I want you to learn Relic Song. And I want you to drop Thunderbolt in order to do so. And Odette, I want you to learn Extrasensory because that will give you a stab psychic move that you really need. And get rid of roleplay because it's not doing anyone any favors at this point. Ah, that's right. We saw some ground type projectile moves at the... Yes. The beach trainers. Okay. That should do for now. Hi, Oshawott, you sweet little bean. We've already got a Samurott, Mr. Otterman, so you can just go have yourself a delicious little berry. You can take your Scalchop and cut it all up into itty-bitty bits. Berry bits, if you will. Ooh, okay. Wild Alolan Golem. You've already got one. However, you are made of tasty, tasty experience. Have Orange. Que curioso. Another Razor Leaf. Ow. Ow. Not cool, Golem. Razor. Haha! Your whirlwind has failed, which means the fourth Razor Leaf shall finally end thee. Huzzah! Hi, Odette. How's it going? Oh, look at what he did. He got you all dusty. Sorry, she got you all dusty. Such an uncouth little rock creature. Odette isn't supposed to be dusty. See? Come on, up we go. Thank you. Let's get you some bean. And go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Come, beanie. It makes her glow. Okay, I don't think you like the eyebrow pets. Eyebrow pets, no. Gotcha. Sir Hiss. Let's give you a little chin pets. There you go. And let's get you some bean too. You know, maybe that's the issue. Maybe you should stop feeding our Pokemon beans. Because every time I feed one of our Pokemon beans, it seems like they immediately get got the next battle that they go into. Thinking because so many of our wonderful and beloved babies have died today. Not cool. Mega Lopunny. Hi, Mega Lopunny. Super tempted to slap it in the face with a wing. But I'll hear chat out. I will temporarily abstain Odette from slapping the bunny in the face with a wing. Or melting her brain. Either one would work. Ah, okay. Well, then in that case, Odette, melt its brain. Thank you, Odette. And before I forget again, we're just gonna, heal Odette. Don't want some dude named Rothbart showing up thinking he can just ruin the day. Ooh, a Sceptile. Okay. Hello, Sceptile. You're about to have a very bad day. Caw-caw! Innards out. Owie! It just burped its guts up at Odette because she hit it too hard. Oh, that's not cool. I hate when Pokemon do that. There we go. Oh, little whale. Oh, little whale. Too soon. Too soon. Really? You burned Odette? Not cool. Don't burn Odette. She's trying to train. She's got hungry little mouths to feed. They need that experience. Hi, Odette. We're gonna take care of this whole burn thing here. Now. Alright. Rub the burn off the tummy. There we go. Oh, yeah, under the chin. Wow, super happy. And back. berry, top her up on HP. I haven't checked this grass over here, because this person is bird dogging it. Come here, let's do something good with our Pokemon. How about we don't, and you go pack sand? Okay, or you could completely ignore my option. I suppose that works. Right, we'll go with Razor Leaf and Relic Song. Go, Sirhis! Ooh! Nice shot, Sirhis! And Odette comes in with the cleanup on one. Thunder Punch on Odette. Interesting. Cute. And she's paralyzed. Thanks. You know what? Kick it with grass. Sirhis, it touched your woman. Kick it with grass. Ooh, Sirhis hits level 39. Hell yeah. Toxina hits level 40. Clarice hits 41. I'm sorry you keep getting status ailments here, Odette. Good news, we have ways of taking care of that. There we go. How you doing on bean? You got one bean left. That's alright. And we'll just, you know, scoot on up and under the chin. Thank you, Odette. Sirhis, don't you think I forgot about you? You up? Oh, there you go. Sirhis, under the chin. Oh, that's the stuff, isn't it, buddies? Bag. Grab a citrus berry. Oopsie. There we go. What's in this grass? We've never checked this grass. A Leafeon. Okay. Well, we've already got ourselves a Leafeon, which means this is about to be a very bad day for you, Brosif. Sorry, but it has to be done. Well, surprising. Honestly, didn't expect the Leafeon to survive that. But fair dues. Yay! Odette hits level 38. And her special attack is quickly catching up with her physical. Anyone else in here except for Leafeon? Frostlass. If I'm not mistaken, we've already got a Frostlass as well. We do not. Oh, she is a ghost type. And a ghost type that I haven't used before. Alrighty. We shall catch the ghosty gal. Let's give her a premiere ball. See how she likes it. Okay, apparently she doesn't like it at all. Duly noted. Really? Flail? That's cute. Let's try that one more time. Really? Uh-huh. Okay. Razor Leaf should be okay to use on you. Yep, okay. Razor Leaf we can use to weaken you down a little bit. Let's just pop off another one. Ooh, okay. That'll do, Odette. We don't want to drop her like a bad habit. We want to catch her. Chat has deigned that she stays with us. A wiggle waggle, a wiggledy duggle, and she's decided to stay. Which is a good idea, Frostlass. Odette could have done a whole lot worse to you. Ooh! Littlefoot and Harmony hit level 37 together. It freezes hikers who have come to climb snowy mountains and carries them back to its home. It only goes after men it thinks are handsome. That's disturbing, Frostlass. Yes, carry 3 more and hopefully they evolve. Are you wondering why I would name a Frostlass Overlook, Jojo? It's because when you go to the Overlook Hotel, chances are you'll probably freeze to death. Let's see what her summary's all about. Tangled Feet. Raises evasion if the Pokemon is confused. Uh-huh. She's a special attacker. Not the whole going after attractive men thing. Oh, yes. Well, Jack Nicholson was kind of an attractive man, too, so, you know, even more fitting. That's her attack to boost her regular defense. That's cute. Flail. Less HP the user has, the greater the move's power. Ew. Phantom Force. The user vanishes somewhere, then strikes the target on the second turn. This move hits even if the target protects itself. Ooh. Spectral Thief. The user hides in the target's shadow, steals the target's stat boosts, and then attacks. Ah. could be interesting. We'll send her off to the box. We'll take the focus band. Thank you, Overlook. Rock yes. Rock yes. We got a choice scarf, which I believe allows you to pick one of your... Yes! Legendary! We get to end on a legendary, and it's the other legendary for this game. My favorite of the two. Yes, I do like me some Solgaleo, but Lunala is where it's at. She is gorgeous. Honey, please, have a luxury ball. You deserve it. You Moon Queen. And she instantly stays with us. She knew. She knew. She was watching us this entire night from her perch on the moon and said, no way. I don't think so. You've lost too many tonight. And if I'm not mistaken, she's also a ghost type? She is! She's a psychic ghost type. Hell yeah! Records of it exist in writings from long, long ago, where it was known by the name the Beast That Calls the Moon. Trying to think of bat names. I do know one lady character from the Silverwing series of books. And that's Marina, who is an absolute firecracker of a woman. Firecracker in a good way, I might add. I do have to specify that. Let's check her summary. What you got going on here, Marina? Overgrow. Powers up grass-type moves if the Pokemon's HP is low. Well, that's not a great ability for her, but I suppose there could be worse ones. She cuts her speed to boost her physical attack. Interesting. Telekinesis. The user makes the target float with its psychic power. The target is easier to hit for 3 turns. Spectral Thief steals target stats and then attacks. Shadow Bone may also lower target's defense. Trick or Treat. User takes the target trick-or-treating and adds ghost type to the target's type. Oh! So she can just turn other Pokemon into ghosts. And then set them up to being super effectively hit by things that would normally really wreck ghost types. Aha! That is amazeballs, Jack. So, yeah, I think we're gonna keep Trick or Treat on her. And she could be kind of a dark horse. I like it. Alright, Marina, we'll send you off to the box. And we shall see you there in just a moment, because we're heading back to the Poke Center so that we can call it a night. I am tired. It has been such a long day. I cannot wait to roll over and go to sleep. I am emotionally drained. Hi, Not a Joy. Please heal. Thank you. And save. Well, I want to thank everyone for coming out. I hope you all have a wonderful day, week, month, and year. If you don't, come back next time. We'll try to fix that for you. If you want to help support the channel, which we could really use, please go to patreon.com/GenlennialEntertainment. Until next time, however, it's been an honor and a privilege.
Bye.